Drifting higher through the endless night, stardust swirling, bathing me in light. Silver comets whisper as they pass, galaxies turning, time fading fast. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echo where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Cosmic sirens singing through the void, light years fading, destiny deployed. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizons pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizons pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Floating through the dark again, no light, no home, just stars and flame, falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise, breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track, a flicker, a signal, a voice. A memory breaks through the noise. Fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Well, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Today we're playing Icarus, and today we're gonna be creating a Wild West town with mods. I installed some mods as well, and I wanted to just build freely and just build a Wild West town to see how we can get to build and see if we can get that vibe of a Wild West town. So we're gonna be using a bunch of the homestead stuff as well as some mods, but yeah, so yeah, let's get into it. I am on the Olympus map, and I am right here. We're gonna build our town right here on this cliff. And the reason I'm on Olympus because when you do the great hunts, you get these what's it called, the railing systems for mining. So it's gonna be like a Wild West town, but it's gonna be connected to like a mining outpost too. So that's what the theme of the build is gonna be. But so I was just building my temporary shelter. We're gonna have to set up these power creature deterrents so we don't get interrupted. Let's put one here, and I'm playing on easy mode, and I have mods that creatures can't see me. There's a lot of cool mods. Oh, let me put this right here. That's turned on. How big is that radius? We're gonna put one right over here. So we just fly there. Oh, don't. Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna put one here. If I can. I'm not used to this mod. Oh, what the hell am I? Are being the spot? Yes, we're gonna put one here. Lots of water bells and guns. Am I right? Yep. Let's hook this up. So this is a light switch. You just put it anywhere and it gives 50,000 power, so you can just connect the light switch to this and it just has power. It's a very cool mod. Let's put another one here so there's no animal spawning in the middle. I don't want to be dealing with animals constantly, so we'll just put this right here. And put a light switch. Okay, and then we'll put one over here. Okay, perfect. So there should be no animal spawning all around here. I just gotta go around and get rid of these now. Shadow Wolf mods? Yeah, I do have Shadow Wolf mods too. I have mods from laanp, Shadow Wolf mods. I have Jimk mods. I have mods from Apex. I do have a Super Stick module. The Super Stick module is insane. But let's just clear the animals. This is a different prospect from the yesterday one? Yes. No, it's a different. The yesterday was on sticks. I'm on Olympus. I'm on Olympus. The yesterday one was on sticks. Okay. Let me just put those in there. What else? Let's put this down. And do I have any charcoal? Can I make charcoal? I can. Go to sleep. Okay. So we want, when you're looking at when you're watching Wild West movies, there's like this one big, large, like a wide main road. So we've got to figure out where we want to put the main road. And then we're going to start putting like a saloon. We're going to put a bank. We're going to put a stables for the horses. We're going to put some houses. Maybe a hotel. What else? Do you guys have any ideas? Like, what should we put in a Wild West town? Like a Western town, like a... There's gonna be a saloon, a bank, a hotel, stables, a church. We'll put a church as well. Shanty town, yeah. So, but what's in it? What type of buildings? There's gonna be a pig farm, probably. A bakery, maybe a bakery, I don't know. A mill. What type of buildings? Wells? Yes, there's gonna be a water tower too. A water tower. I think that's in the game. I want to put that in. Water tower. This thing. So this is like this, but what I was thinking is, since I have mods installed, I was thinking of doing something like this. How do I do this? Where's the carpentry bench? I do need... Should I do it out of beeswax or these dark wood beams? Or do it out of... No, it has to be aluminum, right? Aluminum. I think aluminum would be nice. Let's do like 100 of these. And then... all that is crafting. That's gonna take a long while. We should start crafting some stuff in the meanwhile. Let's see. There's a homestead wall lamp, lamppost, barbed wire fence. These are like all homestead sofa. The ranch gates, sign, yes. We want all of these. Homestead quilted bed, nice. Okay, so this is what I was gonna do with the water tower. I'll grab these. I also need to craft the build tools. Okay, so... how do I do this? I'm just gonna see if I can actually do it. How do I... what's like the best way to... rotate? No, that's rotating that way. We want to rotate on the Z-axis. Which way is it rotating? Nope. Going that way. The Y-axis. Right? Can I... hold on. Do 5. Nope, max skill. And then 50? Nope. Minus 50? Okay, hold on. 50 and minus 50. I think that's gonna work. 50 and 50. Negative 50 and 50. Nope, negative 50. Nope. Not rotation. Hold on. Cancel. Move to 50. Nope. Yep. We're gonna do... that's too much. Okay, it's... Nope. Wrong angle. We'll keep it like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Kind of thinking like a water tower, but... Nah, that doesn't look... Doesn't look right. I need to look up some images on the water tower. I can do something... I didn't want to do it straight on. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We could also use wood, actually. Kurt, welcome in. A taxidermy place? Yeah, we can do a taxidermy place. Okay, let's figure out the road. Okay, so I want the main road to go this way, but then I want a road to go that way. We're gonna put the church all the way there, lined it up with the road. So okay, we're gonna put it right here. long does your building stuff usually take? I mean, it takes a while. Depending on how big we're gonna build, but... But I have mods installed, so everything that I craft it's quick. We go 2 more. Or I could go... Does it snap? What am I looking at? Hold on. There we go. Trying to make the... I don't like how my builds come out and start over again. Yeah. That happens to me too. Let's see.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Artemis, welcome in. How you doing?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Omar, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months prime. How you doing? Can you set the height of the foundations? I have a mod installed. It's the Pete's Build Tools. It's a mod tool. I'd be eyeballing like a peasant in free mode. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to do a free mode. I want to like have the tools to do it. We're gonna have a road to go this way. That's why I left it open. Okay, this is... Let me see how... Katie, thank you for the lurk. You can adjust it without the mod. It's just hard. Yeah, you can do it without the mod too, but with this mod tool, you can actually rotate it too. You can change the size. So you can change the size of it. Actually, hold on. So you can change the size of the block. You can rotate it however you like in 3-dimensional, and you can move it however you like. So if I do something like that, it's gonna look like this. So you can actually go very crazy. You can go very crazy if you have this built. Yeah, exactly. So you can change it. You can do it on walls too. So let's say you have a wall. You can change the size. You can the size of the wall, you make it huge. You can you can make crazy stuff like this. I need to go to bed. Maybe see us tomorrow night. It's 2 a.m. here. See y'all. Have a good night, one. And have a good night. Have a good one. 96. There we go. need to make one of these pieces. Actually, hold on. Now that I think of it, let's use the new retaining walls. Hold on, there's the new retaining walls. If we want to join your server, do we get roles to contribute to something, or do we just free roam? No, it's just free roam, Titan. You can do whatever you want. It's there's no roles with the servers that I have, so you can build freely. Where is the retaining wall? That might be actually something I want to do. Oh, nope. Okay, retaining wall. What if we put these retaining walls here? I need more dirt foundations. When I saw you try to put the weapon rack on the fireplace as an heirloom, I was excited. Them put in place, and I was like, oh no, I hope they can update it to be able to put it on. Yes, exactly. That's what I hope too. I hope they can fix that. Here we go. We're still building the road. We're defining the, what's it called? The town. So this is gonna take a little while.
Oh, hello, Papagena.
Xavia.
Con la papaya.
How you doing? The man with 100 more. Yes. That was yesterday. We're building a... Oh, that's gonna work. Because I have mods. Perfect. Bring this down. And I'm putting retaining walls. Is this your main account? Because the homestead... Yes, this is my main account. I bought it on my main account. And then... Why... Actually, let's drop this down to 20. Actually, no. I wish it was flat, so... But it's not flat, so that's why we're doing this. We're trying to make the... area flat as much as we can. And if it is flat, we're just gonna continue. This side is higher than this side. And then let's put these. At least these snap on the right heights. The retaining walls, they snap on the height that I put it. Okay. I'm kind of worried about if other stuff don't snap. Okay, actually, I can stay like that. Okay. What are you building? A castle in the desert? No, we're building a Wild West town. We're building a Wild West town. A saloon, a bank. So where do we put this stuff? Let me drop these down too. I'm gonna need help laying out this Wild West town, guys. Okay. So let's it's a modern Wild West or Old Town. Well, I think it's gonna be an Old Town. I feel like I want to do an Old Town. Because I saw these. Where's the saloon? Hold on, I gotta find it. Ah, this one. And these. And what kind of do we do? So these are my wall types. Let me show you guys what walls do we have. We have a barn wall. We have the dark wood wall. We have a beeswax wall, which is from the game. We have interior wood wall. And we have a wooden wall. So these are the types of walls. We're gonna use wood. Let me show you guys what type of walls I have and which one goes well with the homestead vibe. So this is the barn wall. Oh no. It's snapping, so we're gonna have to move. It doesn't snap to the floor there. Okay, that's gonna take a while. But let me show it here. This is the red barn wall. This is a mod. This is the dark wood wall. This is a mod as well. Stravia, I have the mod listed in my YouTube description. The mods are listed in my YouTube video on the live on the description. So if you go there and you can find all of the mods listed in the description. This is the beeswax wood. This is from the game. This is
flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
So this is interior wood, but it have a skin on it. It's of weathered wood. This is interior wood normally, the one from the game, but it has a skin. It's from Shadow Wolf 2099, and it's weathered wood. So I think this looks very well. And then we have the regular wood style. How about its durability? Don't worry about the durability. I turned storms off. Storms are off, so nothing is gonna affect the type. But if we use the interior wood walls with a window and I put these on, does that look better with this type of wall or this type of wall? Oh, this one doesn't have a window socket. Unfortunately. This one, does it have a window area? That one does. This one snaps here like a barn window, but I don't think it fits the vibe. What about this one? That's like a log cabin. We don't want a log cabin. Let's try this one. That's the beeswax wood. That's from the game as well. Ooh, there's a white version too. Ooh, hold up. There's a white version. Oh, that looks nice. I didn't know there was a white version of it, but I think the regular wood version looks better on this one. The red and white, yeah. I think if we're gonna build like a house or a bank or a saloon or something, we want to use this type of wall with these windows. And also, do these snap to the doors? I think they do snap. Let's try it. Do they snap? No. Where do they snap? Do they snap on a floor? Must snap. Oh, it snaps here. Bruh. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. Wait, is there different variations? Oh, there are variations. What's the difference, though? What is the difference? Oh, the style changes. It's one is like this, and the other one is like this. I think I like this one better. Another question. Do these snap to these? It does. It does snap. Okay, so we can do like a double. We can do, let me try it actually. Cowboy time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to go for. The cowboy vibe. We want to start with the saloon, right? We want to start with the main place where everybody sits, and that's where the fight starts, and the Mexican standoff, and the... Oh, hold on. I need another wall piece. I need another interior wood wall. And then let's try this. Whoop. Flying. Don't want to fly. Okay, let's see how this is going to work out. So if I put another one here... I don't like the stick, though. I think that's the... I don't like this stick in the middle. But I guess you have to have it. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's bugged. The door doesn't close. Let's use this one instead. I like this one. Oh god, it bugs out. Uh-oh, doors are... Is it because of the floor? I don't think you're meant to put two... Oh, yeah. Something is making them stuck. So we're gonna have to do... Also, does this have... Oh, it does have variations. I don't think it's a good idea. Put a support beam in the middle to make him maskets. I guess we can do that. But I think it's supposed to look like this. Okay, so we're gonna have to design a saloon. Okay, so where do we put the saloon, guys? Right here? Right in the center? I mean, kind of close to the center. Put the saloon right here. Does it mod the curtain? Which curtain? I think, yeah, they're colliding with each other. Curtains? I can check. Are they in the decorations bench? Decorations bench? Maybe textiles bench? Anything in here? Homestead hanging meat, rocking chair, aged cheese, coffee grinder, butter churn. Does this actually churn butter? Like, does it actually work? Or is that just the decorative stuff? Yeah, it's just the decorative stuff. Okay. What else do we have in here? Decoration. Honey pot, homestead barrel butter churn. Oh my god, the homestead sofa. Bro, I need to try these. The scarecrow. Bro, these are so good looking. Oh god, look at that. And a scarecrow. Bruh. And you can actually put spoiled meat and fuel and stuff in it. Dude, bro, these sofas are so nice. Let me see what else we have. Let me eat some food. Where did the food go? Let me put that on my hotbar. Okay. Need a rocking chair. Can you eat the cheese? I can check. There's 5 different variants. Where do I put this? What is that? Cheese? Sliced cheese? There's a one that's closed like this. Who doesn't love cheese? Exactly. There's a one that looks like this, like a slice taken out of it. There's a half of it's gone. This is like a small slice taken out of it. And that's a wow, it's pretty cool. You cannot eat it though. It doesn't give me the option to eat it. Coffee grinder, bird feeder, vintage jar, large cabinet. Oh wait, I didn't see these. Bro, they added so much stuff. Bro, that looks amazing. And this is the other one. Oh my god, look at how much slots it has. And the doors slide open. Look at this. It has so many slots in this. What is that? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. So it goes down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 6 plus 4. 12 by 6 plus 4. What is that, guys? That's like almost like 80 plus slots, right? 80 inventory slots for a large cabinet. Plus I do have the alterations though. I have plus 10 generic from the talents. So I added 10 more slots to it. That's like 80 something slots. That's bigger than a metal cabinet. Ram, welcome in. Good day. How you doing? This is 6 across, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. 9 plus 1. 9 times 6 plus 1. Oh. Let's see. What else do we have here? Wall candle, copper pot, soft cushion. Wait, can you put the cushions on the... on the you can't. No, wait, you can you? There's a different color too. There's different colors. There's a like a red and that color. There is a blue color. Bro, you can like literally decorate your house however you like. Gold bird bath, knitting decor, spinning wheel, fireplace screen, fireplace tools. There's a hay bale and plots. Hold on. Can you put the... I gotta try these. Can you put the flower in the pots? How do you decorate it? Press to interact. Wait, did you just put this in there? Oh my god, you just put the flower in there. So you put the flower in there and then it just shows. Hold on, we gotta try every single one. And there's a fireplace too. And wait, where's the rest of the fireplace? Huh? It doesn't have... So does this snap? Bro. No, you're not. Stop it. Okay, bro, this is good. Okay, let's change the flower. I think that was the same one. That looks nice. What about the white one? Gustavo, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're trying the Homestead DLC. I haven't had the chance to look at all this stuff yesterday because I was too busy doing the breeding. But I'm enjoying this very much. Poppy flowers. Oh, that looks nice too. But this is what I love. The fireplace screen. But there's no fireplace extender thingy. How do you... Maybe it's here? Fireplace... Fireplace extender. There's a homestead planter blocks. There's a sewing machine. Now we need the homestead refrigerator. All of these homestead items that I need to craft. That looks nice. You can actually... It's an armor bench. Homestead curtains. Ooh. These are new. Is there a homestead? No, okay. Check if the fireplace has some variation. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, it does not have a variation. But I'm missing the... Can I put something in there? Let me put some coal in there. Yep, it works like a fireplace. Put a red exotic in the... No, you can't put regular plants in it. It has to be one of the decorative plants. So you put the decorative plants in the slots and then it just shows. So you have these options to put in there. I think I have... These are all of them. Let's see. Yeah. So you can put lavender. Oh wait, we didn't try the lavender. Ooh, lavender looks very nice too. So you can put lavender in there. You can put poppy in there. You can put daisies. You can put bluebells. They look really nice. And you can also put, the last one is straw flower. That looks cool too. So there's like 4 or 5 different variations of stuff you can put in there. Let's go down. Let me see. I'm gonna try to use like all of these as much as I can in building this. But I think that the fireplace is missing some of the stuff. The spinning wheel I want to try. Cuckoo clock. Is the cuckoo clock working? Oh my god, that is nice. That's so cool. Okay, the spinning wheel. What does this do? It just spins. And you can stop it. Okay, so it goes on forever if you don't stop it. That is very cool. I love this update, guys. There's a Homestead vintage jar in the glass working bench that has 7 different variants. Oh my god, look at all these jars. That's cool. I think it has like some kind of preserves in it. Let's try this one. You can have like pickled stuff in it. No pickled bananas. That's an empty jar. This is actually... There's like so much stuff in here, guys. This DLC, I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. For the amount of stuff you're getting. Let's try the decorative bench. Candle, copper pot. What's a copper pot? What does that do? Oh, it's just like a hanging copper pot. Does it have variations? It does. You can make a kitchen with different copper pots hanging. It spins forever. Someone will attach an electrical wire onto it. Pronto. We have now a toilet. We don't need to steal one. The toilet. Wait, did they add the toilets? Where? I mean, I have the mod. Did they add it with the... Because I have a mod that adds the toilets. So there's 2 types of... There's the Pete's toilet. But then there's also... Ooh, rustic lamp. Hold on. Is there a variant for this? No. That's cool. And you can put beeswax or animal fat in it. Also, where is that bench? There's another bench in here that I need to craft. Where is that bench? Oh, there it is. So, and then the windmill generator, we're gonna put this as well. So this is a mod. This bench is a mod. This is not in the game. This... Oh, look, this adds all of the stuff from the DLCs. It adds all of the decorative stuff from the DLCs. Mining cart rail, the mining carts, soap dispensers, lab info, base signs. You can get the industrial signs, plastic crates, cleaning supplies, the books you can get, the lab. stuff. You can get board games, the books. This is a mod, by the way. This adds all of the stuff that was in the that they added with the Great Hunts DLC, but the toilet's right here. This bench is this bench is a mod. This bench right here, it's called the ExtraDeployables bench. It's from laanp-P's extra bench deployables mod. This just yeah, this is a decorative bench that, you know, they added with the Great Hunts DLC, but you can only get these items if you do the Great Hunts. But if you add this mod, you can craft all of this stuff, which I wanted to do, like the mining cart stuff and this stuff, because it's a Wild West and they go prospecting, you know. So what I wanted to do was just build a mining. I mean, you can do this. And you can put a cart on it. This one. And then there's this cart too, which has like a bunch of rocks on it. No cares nearby? No, not here. We're gonna do that separately. It's gonna be a little bit far, a little bit out of the way from our town. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, so now we have an idea of what we can build. Let me check this fabricator to see if there's anything else that we can add. Anything else that we can craft? I do want to use these shadow lights too. There's gonna be some electricity in it too. I mean, there was electricity in the Wild West, right? Some wind turbines, like the old wind turbines. So we have these. This is a mod too. This is not in the game. This windmill generator, but this produces power. And I have the mod tool, so I can actually increase the size of this slightly. And 5. Okay, that worked. So I can do something like that, and this is gonna generate power. But there's also the other wind turbine too, the windmill, which we're gonna use as well, because this one looks pretty westerny too. And then this one, we can actually make it bigger as well. And I'm stuck inside of it. Oh my god, that's too big. That's way too big. Nah. I think that was too big. Nah, let's drop it down to 4. Is that okay? A cowboy revolver or a lever action rifle would be a nice addition to a Wild West themed DLC. I know. It would be nice. I think that's way too big too. Let's drop it to 3. Kinda okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. We have these in our... We can build stuff with it. Okay, how do we... Saloon. Okay, so how do we... Let me look up some images for saloons. Saloon. Western. Okay, it looks like it's in the corner. Images. Let me see some images. Uh, we're gonna put it right in the corner, guys. We're gonna put the saloon in the corner. So let me get some pieces up and running and get some of these. Let's start working on that one, and let's get some of these dark wood floors or walls. We shall get these as well. Don't forget to adorn the walls with buffalo heads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna... How we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna put the saloon over here. Uh, 45? Oh, negative 45. Okay, so if we do negative 45, 1.4, And then 210. 200. And then 200. No. What I forgot to do is trying to make that a wall. Okay, so now I have to do this again. But I know what to do. 45? Nope. 0. And then expand this out. Does that work? We can go 42, maybe. Yep, 42 looks good. We're gonna use clay. Hold on. Clay, brick walls. Uh, 45 and was 142? No. Size, this was 142. And then if I put this in here, it works. And then we're gonna do I don't know why that's not working. Actually, no, we need to do wood. Let's try this again. Hold on. Where's the weathered wall floors? $350 perhaps? No, 400? No. The only problem is it doesn't snap to the spot where you put it. Maybe rotate it half in and out so it will help a square in the inside. This one. Rotate this half. I would still have to move the piece though once you rotate it. But that works.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What was it? 142? The doorway? Oh, you mean this one? What do you want me to do with this? Like rotate it? Which way am I rotating it though? Half in and out. Half in and out. Trying to understand half in and out. Or I could do... So... rotate half in and out. So the corners meet up with the walls at the door. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's kinda. So that's touching there and that's touching here. So the corners meet up with the walls at the door. Oh, you mean like squeeze it like this? You mean like change the size of it? No, that stays like that. Size of it. I kind of like this. And then this side is... Now this has to go... Okay. Can't even tell. Let me see how this is gonna look. Actually, we need to put them down here. And now we have to put the homestead curtains inside. Oh, hold on. Is there a variance? There is a variance. which color do we go with? What color theme are we going with? The floor design? Or that's like too Barney, no. I think that one is good. Where's the curtain? Actually, hold on. We're gonna put the bar here. Actually, no. We'll put the bar here. We'll put the bar here and we'll have access to the backside. And then we're gonna have a second floor that goes to the back where there is gonna be some rooms to stay. It's gonna be like a saloon, but it has like a room. And then it's missing some beams. Without the trim, it looks kind of meh. I have to put the trim around. Okay, size. I think it's 142. There we go. Okay. Exile, Sigfire, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're using mods and we're trying out the Homestead DLC as well. We're gonna decorate this whole place, but the saloon, how do we do this? We're gonna have to put these. Let's do. I need wood ramps. Wood railings. Let's do 100 of these. Let me see. Farm fence, farm. No, we want the lampposts. Take a couple of those. Take a couple of those. And then I need Yep, it's sticking out of the wall. 3, perhaps? 3.5? 4? That's... Okay, it's 4. That looks right? I mean, kind of like a bar. We're gonna put... Not there. Gone beyond being all about that base to being all about that town. Yep, exactly. Ooh, that's too big. 1. Uh, 90 degrees. And lift it up. 90 degrees. Oh, my brain is not braining right now. Okay, we got it. No, 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 cancel. Uh, I can just put a wall there. Okay. Now that's done. Do I want to make this bigger? That should be enough, right? Maybe? This is the corner where there's gonna be like a singer or like a band or something. thing in here. We're gonna put some tables in the middle. I try to want to make it a little bit elevated. That's why I was get that perfect, but I do need 2, 3 of these. Maybe one should be probably enough. Also, I should probably put these out here too. It's slowly coming along. We can do a half piece. The size of it, and then the size of it. Okay. Figure that out. We're gonna have to put some stairs or some way to get up there. I think the interior wood is gonna look better. Or if there is a different No, these are still regular color. They're not withered. We're gonna put these in. Maybe... which one do we use? Farm fence gate? Let's look at these and then let's try these. I don't know which one is going to look better, so we'll decide on which one is better. You tell me. Okay, so we have options. Interior wood railing. I don't think we're going to use that one. This is the dark wood railing. We also have the farm fence, which are these ones. And then we have the dark wood fence. But these have different variations, I think. Nope, doesn't. The farm fence, does that have any variations? Does not. Yeah, just only one. So, which one do we go with for the outside? Which one does it look better? Interior wood, dark wood. This is a mod. This is from the game. This is the homestead. And this is a mod. Which railing looks better for the outside? I don't know if there's any other types. There is the... We can go with concrete too, I guess. There is the concrete railing. But that's just too modern. No, concrete doesn't work. Any ideas? The farm fence? Yeah, let's go with the farm fence. Okay, farm fence. We need these. And we need... Nope. No, it doesn't have it. What about barn roof? No. Let's see. We'll do it maybe we put the ranching sign, but no. We gotta do these. It would work. What? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Chicken butter, welcome in. How you doing?
Hello, chicken nugget.
Now we gotta do the same thing here. 45 degrees. Is this the new DLC? Yes, it is. This is this is the new DLC. -45 degrees. -45. Uh, I don't know how to fix it. It's not lined up perfectly, but it's kind of hard to do. Okay. Okay, that works. What else? Are the doors also different too? Yo, Isaac, welcome in. How you doing? No. Door's not weathered. Uh, what type of doors do we have that we can put in there? We can put these actually. Let's see, what kind of beds can we put in there? Carved wood beds? Homestead kilted bed? That's too big though for what I'm trying to do. I think we want to do with the carved wood bed is probably better. 6. And then nightstand. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's see. Homestead, any chairs? There's sofas. Fireplace bellows? What? Oh, we gotta put a home. We gotta put that in there. Where is the... Go to bed? Do it here. I don't want to like put it right there, but it's not. I don't want it to be sideways. You do it like that, but it's kind of floating. Nah. We're gonna put this. Nope. Which way is west? South? South is that way. So north? East, west. Nope, gotta put it this way. Facing south. Right? North, that way. We're gonna figure out a way to put that nicely somewhere else. Okay. We need to put some signs up there. I don't know. I don't want to put these lights here, but they don't fit. Maybe we put it like this. No.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
No. Yeah, this part is missing. What else can we do? Let's finish up the floors here. How far do we go back? That far. Where's the triangles? Do I not have triangles? How does that look in the back? No. We need that to look flat. It's gonna take a long time. We're only doing one building right now. We gotta do a bank. We gotta do a stables for the horses. We got a lot to do. Let's do that and swing chair. Do all of that stuff. Let's see what else can we do. Grab those. Homestead, homestead, homestead. How did you fly? I have mods installed, chicken. Rustic wall shelf. Do we do that one or do we do the carved wood shelves? There's so much to place. I need the carved wood shelves. Yeah, I need the. Need those. Oh, hold on. Nope. And then gotta hook this up. Where are the powered light switch? Give me the bear rug, buffalo rug. Give me some of these. Homestead. Oh, do I need the ranching station? Ranching. I'm gonna lose this streak with all these late streams that you're doing. Yeah. Sorry about that. There was another carpet here. Let's do this. I mean, it's a bed, but... and then... Now I gotta try it. See if it's gonna work. Oh God. Don't don't look. It was just an idea. I want to see if it's actually gonna work. Is that part of the the variant of the animal water fountain? No, I stretched it out a little bit. I stretched it out like a ton so it could fit. Don't try this at home. Oh. A little bit, he said. Let's do a little bit of desert tracker. Let's do armor saddle. Let's do the deluxe leather. Let's do the crocodile skin. And let's do the bear hide. And let's try these. Let's put a desert saddle. Gotta make sure you're stay and off. Passive. You're gonna have armor saddle probably. That looks cool. For you, sir, we're gonna put. Is the horse faster than the moa? No. That's kind of like, you know, if you're coming to the saloon, like you want a drink, you come and you park your horse right here, and then you go up the stairs, is what I was thinking. And then we can do a couple more on this side too. But I feel like this side is better. And then we can hook this up to water and into power. So to put it up the power, we have the PetesLightSwitch. Let's see if this is gonna work. Where's my electricity tool? I need this. And I need electricity tool. Okay, it's working. Now I need to get a water source. And then hook it up and see if it's actually gonna work. Water. Where's the well? Where is the well? The well. Is it here? The homestead silo? No. Stone brick fireplace. Oh, wait. I found the extensions. Never mind. The homestead fireplace extension. They're right here. Why are they in different places? That doesn't make sense. Also, this has two variants. Well, how does that... Oh, it's a full height and half height. Okay. Hold up. I found these. Okay, that works now. Now, do we put the full height or half height? I think half height is fine. Doesn't have to be too high up. Having in different places. Yeah, it kind of confused me. Like, I found it's one is in the decoration bench, the other is in the masonry bench. I was like, why are these in different places? And I thought it was missing, but it wasn't actually. It's in the game, but they're in different places. Okay, I need to find a well. I think there was a well, the homestead well, but I don't know where that is. Hold on, let me check where that is. Tier 3 homestead well. Okay, this one. It is in the machining bench, so it should be in the fabricator too. Let's look in the fabricator. Well, nope. Homestead well? Homestead. There's an iron stove. Oh my god. Wait, where is the well not in the fabricator? Did I homestead well? Homestead. Water tank, sewing machine, bench, kitchen stove, sink, butchery bench, medicine bench, corner bench. Where is the well? Homestead well, homestead well. Yeah, I have the... Well, where is the... Well... A simple and durable way to collect rainwater. I have this. Rain reservoir. Maybe it's on the rain reservoir? Rain? Wait, why is there two? I think my mods are interfering with the rain reservoir. Does anybody have this problem in the game without any mods? Can someone confirm? I wanted to use the well, but guess we can't use it. What if we do we're gonna do a water tower, right? Wait, why is it? I really don't know how to use this mod. Is it working? It's working! Thing is, are they gonna drink water from it? They're not even thirsty. Let's put one of these. Stay passive off. No. Where is the... There we go. And I needed farm fences. I need more farm fences. Did it start to like did it start to look like a western town already? I don't know, you guys tell me. I mean, I'm trying to start with one building and then expand, but it takes time. What else? Grab those glass. I needed farm fences, right? Farm fences. Farm fences. Let me check my inventory if I have them actually. Nope, I don't have any. Let's build a couple of these. I wish Icarus had like a creative mode where it was actually free. Liam, welcome in. How you doing? I wish Icarus had like a creative mode where everything is free and you just, you know, Subnautica has it, creative mode, where you can just go underwater and build freely and build your design of base and stuff. I wish Icarus had that too, where everything is free and you just test out everything and try to build a base. And but instead of that, we have mods where I can just make everything free. So this is my way of making everything free. Okay, we're gonna start with the bar. Now we gotta put some shells in here. So if I do leave a little bit of there, start with this line. I think that would be too high. I think we go 2. So that's the bar. It's too big. Oh, we're gonna put this here. do we do this? Nah. That's like for people who just want to sit down or like watch the listen, I guess. I don't know. Should I do it like this way? Like a theater? Kind of where someone's standing here. And this is kind of like messed up too. Gotta... Alright, maybe do it better. And then instead of using these chairs, I think I need to use the armchairs. The armchairs would be better. And this is kind of like a spot where people can sit. And then how do I want to do this? Let me get rid of this real quick. That looks better. Wait, carved wood table had a different variant? Well, and we're also gonna squeeze this. We're gonna make it a square. Yeah. Now we gotta kind of change it up a little bit. We need to make this table a little bit smaller. No, never mind. Not uniform. There we go. Slightly smaller. I have an idea. I need... And then... This is, so you come in, and then you have to drop off your guns and your coats. You drop off your guns and your coats. So I need to put like someone standing here and collecting all that stuff. So we gotta remove this buffalo rug, put it right here. So, and then we have to change how this looks. Kind of like that. I need a half place. I'm not sure if these are... They change colors too. Yes, they are. Okay, good. And then I need... Carpentry bench. 2 of these. And then I need the homestead, barn doors, retaining walls, shutter. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna try. Oh, instead of put that there, let's put this here. Where did it go? Is that better? What if we did this? Hold on. There's a reinforced glass window too. I don't know which one's gonna look better. Yeah, that one. Yes. Yes. We can do the same thing with the bank tellers too. Put like a glass frame for protection and only for your hand and your guns to go in there. Maybe make this a... No. That's not what I wanted to do. I literally just destroyed it. Okay, we need to go get another one. We can do the same thing with the bank. That's a good idea. Use it as a like a protected window. So, you know, you don't get shots. You put your guns in there. What does this look like? You guys think this is better or the... If I do... This might be better, actually. Kind of fits in with the vibe. We'll put the reinforced at the bank. And then this can go slightly inside like that. There we go. And then this one can go side like that. There you go. Nice. And then here, also. Need to put a wall here. Where'd it go? Where am I? Am I not seeing it? The shutter, the saloon doors. Did I use it all? No, here. And then door-wise, doors. Let's put this here. Now we're just gonna put I need stools. Do we have any stools? Do we have any some bar stools? I think these might work. Let's do like 20 of these. Hold on, let me make sure I'm putting it in the right direction. I can also trying to see if I can extend this up. Oh yeah.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Too much though. That still works. Kind of hard to see with that in there. I don't know. Do we get rid of this? I don't know if that's killing the vibe. Maybe we make this like a dance floor? I don't know. Do we just fill it with tables? What should we do, guys? Because this is not... When you're sitting here, you can... you can see it, though. What if here? You can see it still. The I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we gotta work on the kitchen too. Where are the farm fences? What else? Come on, snap there. What else can we do? I think I'm gonna add more tables here. Maybe add these, like this. Need a couple of these. And then I need paper towels. We have a toilet, equipment locker, oh god. Okay, that's stretched too much. Nobody's giving know what this is, so I'm gonna have to pick that up. Where's the poker table? It's in the back. Poker table's in the back. Poker table's gonna be in the back. In a secret room. Poker is only for the VIPs. So this is the bar. This is the kitchen. It's gonna be the kitchen. These are the bathrooms. And right here is like a secret, not a secret room, but like a management room. But over here is gonna be the poker table. And the poker table, is the poker table a square table or a round table? Is it a square or a round? Or does it matter? Usually round? All round it is. We're gonna do 65. So they kind of fit in here. We're gonna use... It's a really small poker table. It's a secret room. Actually, hold on. Let's put this to 50. And that should give us a little bit of lee room. Is that too tight? I think it's too tight. Yeah. I need the room to be a little bit bigger. So this is what we're gonna do. I was gonna make this the whole kitchen, but kitchen is gonna be a little bit smaller then. Because we need the poker room to be bigger. Perfect. Now this room can be storage. We can use this room as storage. It's gonna be the kitchen. Or what do I do? Do I do this to kitchen? Do I just put a kitchen here? Hold on, let's... I think this is the storage. This is the kitchen. Maybe if I do kitchen and then like behind the refrigerator, or not the refrigerator, maybe like I'm gonna have to find a way to like, yeah, this is gonna be storage. We can put like shelves up here, like boxes in here. Let's see. That's a thick ass refrigerator. That's very thick. Okay, let's make it smaller. A little bit again. Okay, I can't use the refrigerator. It looks weird. Yeah, we're gonna put like kegs in here. Storage in here. And then over here is gonna be the kitchen. Maybe the kitchen can have access to the storage directly. So we can put a wall. Instead of a wall, it'll be a doorway. Nope. Yes, one. So you can access the storage from here, but also the bartender can access the storage here as well. And then this is gonna be like a hidden door. I gotta put a door here for now, because that's gonna be the secret poker room for the VIPs. These are the bathrooms. I gotta put signs signs. And then we need to get some kegs in here. We need to put lights and decorate the walls. Gotta put the rocking chairs outside. Where are the rocking chairs? Does it actually rock? Can you rock in here? No. We can put decorative hay bales. Where's the pot of... Yeah, I need to get more decorative stuff. Okay, so let's start doing the kitchen stuff. Homestead. Okay, homestead, we want a kitchen bench, kitchen stove, kitchen sink, storage block, homestead iron stove, kitchen corner bench, homestead butchery bench. Yeah, we're gonna put it all. Grab all of this stuff, and then what else can we do homestead wise? Homestead. Lights. What else? We need some signs. Maybe an iron sign. Barn wall lights. We need... Oh, kegs. We need kegs. I don't have the mod for the decorative kegs though. I need that other mod installed. We can use these though. I feel like 20 of these. 20 of those. We need okay. Any glass? Curtain doors? Okay, decoration bench, rustic lamps. We can use these. Rustic lamps. We can use the hanging meat. Oh, I don't need 100 of those. Maybe 5 of them. We need cheese in there in the storage room. We need vintage jars in there. We need honey jars in there. We'll take 2 of these. I need 1 of these. Maybe 2 of these. Wall candle. Copper pots. Let's do 5 of these. Spinning wheel. Bird bath. Homestead fireplace. So the fireplace has to go in here in the masonry bench. Because that's kind of confusing me. The honey pot. Flower pot. Different flower pots. Wait, are these the same flower pots that are also in here? Flower pots. Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's twice. More variants. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my mods are interfering. Could be my mods. Barbed wires, doors. Uh, without any lights, it looks like this. Now these are too big, but we can always make them smaller. That looks very nice. Like half of the size, perfect. What is that? Make sure they're all the same size. And then, where's that light switch? There we go. Oh my god, it's tiny. Am I gonna be able to connect them? It works! I made it work. That's crazy though. It looks kind of awkward with the electricity thing, but it's working though. Okay. Now the kitchen needs lots of lights. Kitchen light. Where did I put those lights? Kitchen lights. I don't see it. I am going blind. So many. Oh, there they are. Okay. Also, I have an idea. Oh, it's not big enough though. This is big enough. But how do I get in here? How do I bring my character down here? Where is the trapdoor? Trapdoor, where are you? There you are. How do you have so much inventory slots? Guessing a mod? Yes, it's a mod. We're playing with mods right now. Look at that. It's not even visible. You can't even tell there's a door here. Okay, that I think that's better height. Now, this is a secret poker room underneath the saloon. This is where all the gangsters come to play. We'll do 4 seats. The only thing is, it's a little bit of slope, so kind of hard for me to put a, what's it called? True. Wanted to start watching when you first streamed, but got busy. No, you're fine. Yeah, we're using a lot of mods. The mods are listed in the on YouTube video description. Oh. So how does it look? This is our saloon, guys. This is just where they come to drink and dance and hang out. I also put some beds upstairs for, you know, for some happy times, for, you know, some beds up here for some happy times. And this is like a upper viewing, like a balcony if you want to watch whoever's singing or performing up there, out there. And then I need a couple more, just a couple more seats here. You can just sit and watch. What else we got? We got the bar right here. We got some shelves. Oh, I had to put some kegs here. These are just for show. I can't. Can I stack these on top? I can. Perfect. That stacks up there. We can put a keg right here. And then now I gotta put kegs here as backup. And then we gotta put a light here as well. Put another light here. So this is gonna be the storage. Sylvan, how you doing? Welcome in. Icarus is coming on PS5 next month. Thanks for making the videos about Olympus, somewhere to set up a base. Yeah, you're welcome, Christopher. You're welcome. Sylvan, how you doing? We're using mods. We're building a western. I don't know how it looks. We have the saloon. And we have our horses right here with the the filtered water trough. Don't worry about it. It's a little bit it's stretched out just a little bit. We got some horses up there. We got a water tower up there. As of right now, this is our saloon. It's gonna be one of the roads. And then goes up there. We're gonna build a church. Probably up here and a cemetery behind it. This road's gonna go this way. We're gonna need to build a bank and a sheriff's office. Oh, sheriff's office. That's what I was... sheriff's office with a prison. Like cells in the back. Where holding cells. A sheriff's office. A bank. We're gonna build a church. Maybe like a doctor, a place for the doctors, and then we have to build the stables for horses. We have to build, what else can you find in a Wild West town? General store? Yes. See? General store. Yes. We need a general store. We're gonna need a farm. Pig farm as well. Since we got pigs, we can call down pigs. But I started with the saloon because I feel like saloon would be the most interesting. You come in here, you give your weapons. No weapons allowed. I need to put a sign. I need to put a sign up here. No weapons allowed. You can drop your coat, I guess. Give your coat and then take it back out. You get a ticket. And then I have to put some boxes here for the weapons. This one. I'm gonna put this here. And then we'll put another one here. Actually, hold on. Can I squeeze this slightly? No, not that way. No, not that way. This way. Nope. If I do 80... and squeeze it here... I might have to do 60... 65, and then I put another one, and then I squeeze that to 65, and then I push that back. Nope. And then push it this way. I guess I can do 70 on each. Maybe. I love that I can be precise with this mod. And then squeeze this out to 70 as well. Push this out so it fits completely. Hold on, let's do... Okay. We have that. We need a chair here. Maybe there's 2 people working? I don't know. Gotta build a kitchen. So this is the bar. This is the bar area. And then this is the... If you have a singer here, sings and all of that, you have the tables here. This is the storage, but there's a hidden underground tunnel access that goes underneath. And then you go here. And then this is the poker room. Oh, I gotta push this table back a little bit. It's not centered. Yo, Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. Gotta put it like right here, I think. Now it's not centered that way. Kinda centered? Okay, now it's centered. Now I gotta put the chairs back in here. This is where you play poker. Oh, actually, there's poker cards. There's cards. I forgot there's actually... Hold on, get me out. Oh, okay, hold on. Playing cards. Cards, yes, there we go. Let's grab those. Let's grab some burlap sacks. And then maybe a couple more. That's gonna be useful. Cleaning supplies. It's a mod, Steve. It's mod. We're using mods. These are all the decorative stuff in the game that come with the Great Hunts. So we're using mods. We're building a western town. Wild West with the homestead stuff. This is our saloon. This is the first building we started with, the saloon. It's gonna be in the middle of the town. We're gonna have to build a general store, a sheriff's office with the jail in the back. We're gonna have to build a bank. We're gonna have to build a farm, a pig farm. So yeah, it's slowly. We're building it one building at a time. This is the bar, storage. We're gonna go down here for the secret poker card area. And then I think there was another one. Let's put that in there. For poker. We can put some decorative stuff in here, I guess. Put that in there. Now this, that means if I'm not using this, nope. I can make this a big kitchen then. I can make this a big kitchen. Oh, that turns off. Nice. If I can probably make this a big kitchen. With the homestead stuff. Now, where do I put the... maybe we'll put the fridge here. Okay, fridge door opens that way, so it's good. Okay, we put that there. We want to put a kitchen corner right here. So that goes there. We want storage blocks there. I'm gonna put the sink. A butchery bench there. Put a sink there. Nope. Maybe we'll put the sink. That goes there. Okay, this is off. Where's my corner bench?
My tongue's so dry, it's begging for rain.
Water? Yeah, have water. Water is here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, we'll do that there. We'll do... I need more kitchen blocks, though. Kitchen sink there. Maybe? Does that make sense? You don't want a sink next to the stove, right? I need more blocks. Kitchen blocks. Nope. Homestead. We want more storage block. We'll do... Yeah, more blocks is fine. We'll do another kitchen sink and another iron stove. Maybe that'll work. Kitchen. Okay, block. Put a block here. Put the sinks here, I guess. Maybe? No. What do we put there? Maybe the iron stove? No. That there. Thing is, the fridge doesn't fit here, and I don't want to... I can put that there. No, there is a bedroom upstairs. Or is there? Is there a bedroom up there? No, there's no bedroom. We can make this a door for the back side. Because people run away, right? People try to exit the outside. We're gonna need a back door exit. that there. We don't want anybody going into the storage. So we'll put this door here. And then the kitchen door has to be one of these. But we're gonna use the tool to make it bigger. Let's do that again. Okay, we need to do just the Z-axis. Okay, so that's the kitchen. Okay, we got light in here. What else? Maybe I can put the fireplace in here. No, 1 second though. Okay, so I gotta put it here. Put it there, then I can put the extensions. If I can find them. Then we want to put butter churn right there. Aha, I love this. I love it. Can I put the honey pots here? The cheese like that. That looks amazing to me. Water churn. Okay. Put over there. What else can we put in here? Let's see. What else do we need? How does the kitchen look, guys? And then this is storage. I don't know what to add in here. All these bags.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What is the door? Okay, I can't even see the door. There's a secret door. Can't put anything on top of that. I could add more chairs up here. Where are the... He's got a cocktail in his hand. He's shaking the cocktail. Looks alright, right? Oh. Okay. The saloon, I think, is almost done. We need some curtains. Actually, no, we need some... We need some windows in there. Where is the glass window? Guess we're using this one. We'll add a little bit of light in here. Where is... home shutter? There we go. One, two, three, four more pieces. I get rid of these and replace them with these. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Let's make what do we do? What do we do? Retaining wall. There it is. I think the next one is gonna be a general store. Do I have farm fences still? I do. Okay. Oh, come on. There's no... Hmm. Okay, well, if that's... Hmm... What the... Uh-huh. Okay, if I just make that half size, it becomes a half pitch. That's perfect. I think that's gonna line up perfectly. And it does. Okay, figured it out. Figured out how to do that. Because I really didn't want to... Do you guys have any other buildings that I should build? Any ideas besides the ones that I listed? General store, sheriff's office, bank. We did a saloon, a pig farm, a church. What else are we missing in a Wild West town? Where am I? Lights. I don't know how does a general store look? Anybody have any ideas? How does a general store look in a Wild West? What do we put inside a general store? Maybe make a bunch of these. A bunch of these. Uh... Um... I don't know. What do we put in a general store? Pots and flowers and all that stuff? Uh... Spinning wheel. God damn, why is that so big? Hold on. Holy. God damn, that's big. It's huge. Yo, mechanic, how you doing? We're playing with some mods. Doing good, just enjoying breakfast and some home decoration. Nice. Where are the flowers? Draw flower? Let's put one of those in there. Too big. What about this one? That can, oh my god. God damn it. Oh, it's huge. That one over here in the corner. Let's put a flower in there. Let's put lavender. That looks very nice. We're gonna move this to here. Now we're gonna put bluebells in there. I actually thought I was going to revisit your breeding stream, but realized you were live. Yeah, yesterday was a breeding stream. I played around with all of the new stuff, with the MOAs and all that stuff, but today we're checking out the decorations. I don't know where to put these. We'll put this here, I guess. These are empty. I mean, this is a general store, so you got furniture, you got plants. What else can we put? what else can we put in here? Okay. Saloon is looking nice. We got the kitchen back here. Storage room. We got bathrooms. Got a back door. We have a secret passage to people playing cards. Get me out. I need to put a ladder here. That's perfect. Can't even see it. So hard to find that spot, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Kitchen is ready. This is the saloon. We have an upstairs balcony to enjoy the show. I think I need to add I need a lamp, maybe another table. I don't know. If I put a table here, it's gonna block the way. I think it's good enough tables for now. It's not gonna be a really busy saloon, like it's not gonna be a big town. I mean, with the population wise, so I don't think I need this many chairs. I might add some more chairs here for the private or like the VIP viewing here. But I also have some bedrooms back here for some happy times. And then you come here and you drop your guns at the entrance. You drop your guns, no guns allowed. And then they put your guns in here. You can sit at the stool. You can't sit at these actually, but you got a bartender back there. And then I just built the general store. This is the general store. You come in and you just find all sorts of stuff like furniture and honey and cheese and jars and bird bats and whatever you need for your house. Upstairs, I think I'm gonna put the bedroom for the owner of this general store. I think he's gonna live up here. So he's gonna live up here and he's gonna work down here. And these armor are gonna put some armor pieces on it. So far, the general store and the saloon is ready. And we have a spot for the horses. If you're coming to the saloon with your horse, you can just buy your horse here and then come up here. If you want to sit outside, you can sit outside as well. What's the next building I should do, guys? We did the general store, the saloon. Maybe we do the sheriff's office. We do a sheriff's office and a bank next to each other. Sheriff's office and a bank. Maybe we do that here. A bank and a sheriff's office. Yeah, let's do that. For the sheriff's office, I think I want to do it out of clay. I think out of clay would be nice. So I'm gonna need clay floors, clay walls. I think I have everything. And then for the bank, I want to do the bank out of do I do it out of stone brick or do it out of... So one is going to be clay brick, one is going to be stone brick. Or should I do them apart? I feel like next to each other, clay brick and stone brick next to each other is going to look a little bit awkward. I think I want to put a stone brick or a clay brick. So we're going to put the sheriff's office. And maybe we'll put the hospital, not the hospital, but the healer's office next to it and make that also out of clay. Make them both out of clay, and then I don't know. Let's do the sheriff's office, and then I'm gonna end the stream after the sheriff's office. We're gonna put it here. This is gonna be the sheriff's office. So how do we do this? Oh, this is general store, sheriff's office. Maybe we do it here. I could do it up here. How do I, let's do... Let's see. Floor is gonna be... Are the light switch from the DLC or is it added in the update? No, the light switch is it's a mod. The light switch, I'm playing with mods, and the mod list you can find it in my YouTube live stream description. So I'm playing with mods, so I can kind of try out a bunch of different stuff. We're gonna put jail cells over there. So we're gonna put a door here. That and that there. This is gonna go down. And then we're gonna drop those down. Come on. There we go. I need metal cages. I need the foundry mod. Not the foundry mod, but I need a foundry. Metal cages. Oh, they're not here. Hold on. Where's the metal? Metal bars. Cages. Wait, they're not here. Did I not install them? Oh, I didn't install the metal cages. How do we do? I'm gonna need that though. I'm gonna have to install that. Okay, I don't have the metal cages. Uh, yeah, I don't have it. Thanks for playing late. For those west of you, I had to start a new world to make my homestead base, and you have been great company. You're welcome, Mofish. Oh, you're welcome, of course. I'm just trying to give you guys ideas on what to build, how to build, I guess. I am using mods, but you don't have to. Need to find those. Okay, I don't have the metal cages mod. I need to add that, and there was another mod I wanted to add. I think I forgot those mods. Yeah, I don't have the metal cages mod. Metal cages. Maybe it's here? No, this is all wood. Nope, not here either. Decorative shell. Oh. Let's finish the... I need more clay half pieces. Oh, I actually have it. Never mind. Let's finish the... What's it called? The sheriff's office. Now we're gonna add some half pieces. And then these are gonna be the prison cell. This is the, I guess, the office. Put a wall here. We'll have a little office back there. And we'll put a desk right here for people that are coming in. Let's see. Put someone here. Let's see. Shotgun. I need one of these concrete doors. Was the weapon rack in here? I'm looking for the weapon rack. Weapon rack, yes. Where'd the hunting rifle go? Am I blind? Did I not craft the hunting rifle? Yes, I didn't. Okay, what? What do you mean colliding? We can't use that wall. We gotta use this wall. For some reason, it's not working. Okay. We need a sign for the sheriff's office and some lights. That should be enough light.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Oh god damn, it's right in here. I need a light source in here. Nope. Cancel that. The town is starting to shape up. We have 3 buildings so far, but the town is starting to shape up. We're gonna have a main road that goes all the way down there. We're gonna have a side road that goes that way to the mining outpost. And then this road is gonna go down this way to a church. We're gonna have some farm. I don't know where to put the farm. Maybe put the farm back here where it's kind of green, where there's some kind of a green. We can put the farm and the pigs over here. Back here, yeah, we'll put the pig farm back there. And then we need to put a stables as well. We'll put a stables right here, actually. We'll put the stables here. So you can put your horse here, but if this is full, you have to put your horse in the stables. So we'll build the stables here for the horses. We have the water tower. We can make a bakery. We can make a bakery here. Undertaker? Oh, Ram, you're a genius. An undertaker. Yes, to make like coffins, but that's gonna be next to the church then. Because the graveyard, the cemetery is gonna be like over here somewhere. We're gonna put the church right at the end of the road. So because the reason I want to do it at the end of the road is when you're looking down from this side, when you're looking down from this side, you're going to be seeing the church all the way at the end as you walk through. And then we'll put a bakery here. We'll put a stables right here. So stables here, bakery over there. We got the saloon right here. We got the general store here. Butchers, actually, yeah. Because we have a skinning bench. We have the butchery bench. We have the dried meats, the hanging meats. Yeah, a butcher's would be a nice one. The butchers would be kind of over here, maybe. Where could we put the butchers? We're gonna put the stables here. The baker. Do we put the bakery here? Town is looking good. So far, so good. We got the general store right here. As you can buy like random stuff in here. Furniture and then jars and stuff and cuckoo clocks. And then we have the police station or the sheriff's office. This is the sheriff's office where you come in and you get booked. And then this is all the jails right here. I need to install another mod for the metal cages. And I'm gonna put like the metal bar cages store stuff here. And put like, these are all gonna be jail cells. And then back here is like, I'm gonna put like a small table and a chair for like office. For like paperwork, I guess. There's also guns in here. I put a shotgun and some pistols. For the sheriff's office. This is the saloon. You drop your gun here. Come inside, you sit down, and there's like someone singing there. You can get a drink from the bar. He's shaking some drinks. You can also order food. There's a kitchen back here. There's toilets if you need to go to the toilet. There's a storage room for the kitchen and for the bartender. So, and then there's also a secret. There's a secret underground casino table. Or not a casino. What is this? Poker table. This is where they come and play poker underground because it's illegal. It's illegal in this town to play gamble. There's also a back door, so you can run out if you need to. In most game or like most movies, there's always a back door. You can watch the show from here if you're a VIP. And then if you there's gonna be like some happy time here if you need to, like and that's it for now. General store. This is the general store, but then we're gonna have a bedroom for the person who's running the general store live here. And then he has some guns back there too. He can sell some guns. That's it so far. As of yet. And then I need to put some walls up here. I guess I can just move these. Beds and toilets for inmates. Love the elevated water tank and the horses. Yeah, the water tank is there. The horses, they are actually tied to the hitching post. And then this is the water. Beds and toilets for the inmates. We can do that. Toilets. Hold on. Let's do beds first. Beds. We have like 6 beds in there, right? think 6 beds. 6 jail cells. Might be 7 actually. Let's do 7, and then I need 7 toilets. And then I can do... do a couple of those. Posters, bunk beds. Ooh, we can do bunk beds. Maybe there's like 2 each. I think bunk beds would be better than the wood beds, right? I don't know if they're gonna fit in there. Do you guys think bunk bed's gonna fit in here? Oh yeah, it's gonna fit for sure. Do we put it that way? Or this way? Hangman platform with trapdoor? World builder mats? What? That's actually... okay, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I never thought about that. Yes, we're building a western town with the homestead stuff. I'm using mods as well, but I don't know. I mean, I don't want to sleep on the bottom next to the toilets. I think that's... oh, I have to put more walls here. Oh, I moved it. That's why it's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. I'll figure that out. Let's put the... or let's do it this way. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Doctors? Yeah, we're gonna do a doctors too. That's part of the... on the list. Z, I think it's Z? Nope, not Z. Y. I need one more here. There we go. Okay. Now that's fixed. Bunk beds. I'm loving this DLC, by the way. It's so good. Put the bed there. Okay, I did have 7 jail cell rooms. And then I have to install another mod for the jail or the metal cage mod. Maybe the lamppost can form the hangman parts? Yes. That could. Okay, well, hold on. If we're gonna put that... If the sheriff's office here, then we build that right here. I think that's where we build it. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to sleep. Okay, let's do the... Do I have wood floors? Okay, that could work. Yes. Is that gonna be too tall? Yeah. Think so. How do we do this? I don't know. Maybe we don't put it there. Maybe we do it here. Oh, I don't know where that went. And then we're gonna do this here. But we're gonna do... No, it has to come from the side. From the side? I'm gonna drop this down. Bring it back. Hello? Snap? Doesn't want to snap to anywhere, so... Oh wow, that just came down perfect. 204. Maybe we gotta do it this. I feel like it needs to be slightly longer. Lamppost, lamppost. I wish there was like a separate bench called Homestead bench, and all of the new items was inside of the homestead. Like that would be so good, because everything is everywhere. It's just like it's so hard to find stuff going to different benches. If there was like a homestead bench and then you would just go there, but then I don't know. Lamppost. Is that it? We have the lamp. We have this. We have what it looks like. We need this. Oh, we have one of those, right? I'm thinking about getting the pet companion pack, but I can't decide if it's worth it. It's there's a lot of stuff you can get with it. There's a lot of value in it, especially with the saddles. And then also you get the what's it called? The animal feed troughs. Those are really good. You have different ones. Oh, I need this. But that's not gonna snap. Because I have to go to the carpentry bench to craft like all of this stuff. And then I have to go to the fabricator to craft some other stuff. And then another thing I don't like is like I have to spend points. Let's say I want to build a well, right? But I don't want to build this. I have to put a point here to get to here. And early in the game, like if for me, it doesn't matter for me because I have almost 2,000 points because this is my original main character. I've been playing with this for so long. I've been just hoarding points. But for people who just started and they want to use the homestead, to be able to get the well, they have to put a point in here and then the well. If this was, instead of branching off of the metal rain reservoir, it would branch off of here so they can pick which one they want. If they're going for like an industrial design, they can pick this one. If they're going for a more homey or homestead design, they can pick the well. Same thing for like the kitchen stuff. Like all of this kitchen stuff is blocked behind like this stuff. For example, the homestead kitchen stove is blocked behind the biofuel stove. Instead of, I don't know how to do it because it's a paid DLC. So I don't know, maybe like instead of branching off and like everything is everywhere, maybe you could branch off of here and then it will be like a separate homestead DLC pack and everything is included in that. Or it could branch off of here. This is also, it's not, you're not gonna have enough. It's like, this is a constraint. I know that because you have to fit everything into this area. But Yeah, I don't know how you guys would be able to do it. Like in tier 4, like you wanna unlock the refrigerator, right? It's all the way at the end. But you have to unlock this refrigerator and then this. If you don't have enough points, then you're gonna be constantly trying to level up to unlock it. I don't know. That's just my take on it. But I mean, I love everything about the DLC. Everything it's very good. Let me see. Yeah, we have the kitchen, everything. So what do we need? We need rope. Um, Actually, let's bring this down slightly. Okay. Oh no, I picked the wrong one. Hold on. Not the one I wanted. This one's the one I want. Maybe its own tier? Yeah, oh, maybe its own tier would be nice. What do we got? X-axis. And then the Z-axis. Y-axis. Uh, I think that's the best one. Nope. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, there's nothing to... Can I move the... No, that just moves that one. Okay, that didn't work as I wanted. Does that, how does that look? If we have a hitching post, hitching post, can technically do this. Do something like that. And then we can make the Undertaker probably right next to it. The Undertaker could go right here. And then we're gonna put the church right here, cemetery behind it, or cemetery behind. We can put the cemetery right here, behind the Undertaker. I think that would work. Yeah, the cemetery right here. I mean, this is so far what we built. We only have, what, 3 buildings? We need to put a sheriff's office sign there. Now I gotta figure out where the sign is. Probably not in the fabricator. Probably in the carpentry bench. Ranch sign. We need that. Where is the... Share... Nope. Sheriff's office. Is sheriff with 2 F's or 1 F? Is it 1 R, 2 R? I really don't know. It's 1 R, 2 F's? You gonna make a blacksmith? No, I didn't even think about a blacksmith. Sheriff's office? Or sheriffs? I don't know. Sheriff? Did we just write sheriff? I don't know. Is this... Sheriff. Now we gotta move this up. Z. And then we can put it backwards a little bit. Oh, it's slightly off. Let's do that. Line it up with the lines on the floor. Let me write sheriff first. Sheriff is 1 R and 1 F, right? No, it's 2 Fs. Sheriff. No, it's sheriff. Sheriff's office. Just giving you ideas. Lumberyard. Lumberyard would be hard. I can build a lumberyard down that way. Because I'm gonna build like a mining outpost with the, it's 2 Fs, right? I need to find a cave here. Hopefully there's a cave around here somewhere. If not, it's fine. Maybe we can put like a lumberyard here somewhere. 2 Fs? Okay, thank you. I mean, this road's gonna go down this way. That's why I kind of made this road. And then this road's gonna go straight that way. Sheriff's office. So 2F. Okay, I was right. Okay. Z. And then... And then slightly to the right. It's gonna write 20 here. Okay, it's not 20, 25. Negative 20. Yeah, we have general store right here. Got a bunch of stuff. I just need to put more decorative stuff there. We have the sheriff's office with the jail cells. And then I'm gonna put the jail cells here. I just don't have the mod installed. There is a office. I gotta put a table and a chair there. Chair. And then a square or a rectangle table. Not one of these. No. And then we have the saloon right here. What else? Oh, the books. I forgot to put the books in here. I think that looks all right. I mean, it works. What else? Let's build a pig farm real quick. I think I can build that really quick. A pig farm I can build because it's not really that intricate. So let me line up with the grid. Need more dirt. Crafting. Where's the triangle pieces? I need... Where's the rustic food trough? Yes. And rustic water. Is there no rustic water trough? Metal. There is no rustic water trough. How would that be? How would that... There's a stone water trough. We can do that. Stone water trough. We need that. Okay. Barbed wire. Where's barbed wire? There it is. Should I use barbed wire for a pig fence or a farm fence? I think a barbed wire would look better, right? Farm fence? I do have some farm fence too. Let's try both of them. So that's the farm fence. And then we have some barbed wire. Which one do you guys think looks better? This is the farm fence. This is the barbed wire. Do I want to put it right by the wall? Put it right here? Put it right here. I think farm fence looks better. Farm fence. Now we need to put a gate here. Morning. Good morning. How you doing? Ramp. And then I need... I never crafted the gates. You can scale things with the windmill. Is that a mod? Yes, it's a mod. I have a bunch of mods installed. And the mod list is installed in on my YouTube channel in the live stream description. So if you want to check out the mods that I'm using, it's listed in the description of on my YouTube live stream. Hold on. What if you make it out of metal? Nah, I like the wood look. We need 2 of these. And then we need I need the gates, the farm fence gates. Yes, that one I need. Perfect. And then we could also do a bunch of these. I'm crafting everything for free because I have the mod installed. Okay, let's do that. Now we put this part there, that goes here. Let there be piggies. Haha, look at them. I need to supply them with water. Gonna have to build another water tower here. That looks way better. We still have water in there. Now we gotta build another water tank here. Oh, I didn't craft a water tank. Did I craft it? Nope.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Water tank. Nope, nope. Okay, we got water, got food, we got beds. They should be teaming pretty quickly now. That's the pig farm. Nothing fancy. It's just a little dirt area for them to get dirty. How does that look? Does that look better? Does it feel like you're in a western town when you're walking through? Let me sleep so you guys can see better. That's all I'm going for, that vibe of when you're walking through the town. Yeah, we gotta build like more buildings on both sides. So we're gonna extend out this way, this way. I have to build some stuff over there. We're gonna build an undertaker here. Put the undertaker here. And then the cemetery was gonna be behind it. Where's the... Where are my dirt foundations? There we go. We go off. Okay, we build it here. Or you build it here. This is kind of flat. Doesn't have to be too fancy. We can build the... Do I have those walls? Yes, I do. Retaining wall. How does that break? Not supposed to break. Okay, well, craft another. Railing. Oh. Are you guys grown up yet? Oh, 1 second. Forgot these pieces. That's a jetpack mod, yes. I have mods installed. Yeah, so you can fly. Oh shit. Okay, that's too much. I don't know where I went. Get me down. Am I going down or up? I can't tell. Hold on, let me unstuck. Nope. I'm flying. Okay, now I'm not flying. It's very hard to control. I don't even know where I'm. Nope. So, okay, there it is. What are the controls for this? Okay, so space goes up. I don't know. It's a very hard mod to. I usually use the Thors Hammer. The Thors Hammer mod is here. I know how to use the Thors Hammer mod. So you put this on Thors Hammer, and then you can just fly. It's so much easier for me to play with that one. Maybe we can put the bakery here. We can put a bakery here, behind the pig farm, because the pigs get truffles, and the bakery can make truffle pasta. The thing is right across the right across here, so we need a baker and a butcher, or maybe we'll put the butcher here, because for the piggies, a butcher. We need a butcher, yeah. But butcher is small. We don't need like a very big building. We could have it. Should I do barn walls underneath? Yeah. But we can put retaining walls, actually. That's what they're there for. Just to give it... Yeah, I think that's what this is for. Okay, that looks better now. That looks way better with the retaining wall. We need a butcher. Maybe we can make a little alleyway here. We'll make a little alleyway here, and we'll put a butcher and something else here behind the pig farm. This could be like a little alleyway. Dirt foundations. Where are you? We're gonna put them side by side. No. Put a little bit of... A tannery? Oh, yeah. A tannery would be nice too. We're gonna put a butcher right here. Uh, we're actually gonna put the door this way. If I can find the door. I need the machining bench for that one. Homestead. Nope, doesn't fit in there completely. Oh, I can't put a shutter if I put a window in there. Oh, then I want a shutter. Let's do a light in here. I need my Everybody's eating zebra meat. Where is the... No, but who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know? Where did that go? We need another small building here. Oh, there it is. We also need a sign there. Sign for the butcher. We need another small building. I don't know what to put here. Azura? Oh no, my sleep schedule's a little bit messed up, so normally I don't stream this time, but my sleep schedule is messed up, so oh, I forgot to put the railings. Farm railings? Do they have oh, the farm railings don't have we gotta put these then. Retaining wall. This building has to be a little bit different. We'll put a medic there. The 8 module slots? Yeah, it's a mod. I'm Jaws. I'm using mods, by the way. I have so many mods. Well, not too many, but a bunch of mods installed. So, yeah. How's my western town looking, by the way, Jaws? This is the pig farm. They're chilling. They got some food in here, some water. We have a hangman area for if you get hit or like if you do something naughty. If you don't obey the laws, then you get hanged over there. This is the general store. You come in here, you buy whatever you want. There's furniture, there's bird bats and armor and like all of these pots and pans and stuff in here. If you want to buy a gun, there's guns as well. This is the sheriff's office. You come in here, you get booked, and then you go into jail. I need to install a mod for the jail doors. I don't have it installed, but you come in here to jail, and then this is the office. I need to put a table here. There's also guns and weapon racks, a shotgun and some pistols for the sheriff and the deputies. This is the saloon. This is where you come and drink and enjoy. You put your guns here. You have to submit your guns, otherwise you can't go in. Come into the saloon. You find a table you want to sit, or if you can sit at the bar. There's also a storage. There's a kitchen. So they also serve food. And then there's a bathrooms for men and women. There's a secret passage to a underground illegal poker room where you can play poker. You can gamble, but it's against the law, so that's why it's hidden underneath. You don't want to get caught by the sheriff. That's why it's kind of hidden in the storage room. And you can't even tell there's a door here. And then upstairs, you can watch from here if you want. There's a guy singing, or a lady, or whoever. There's a band or someone singing, and you can sit and watch them from here. Just have to add a little bit more. Have to add more chairs up there. And then these are some bedrooms for some happy time. You know, not much in there. It's just a bed and a nightstand. It's a one night stand, you know. Then we have our horses right here. And then we have a water tower up there. And that's what I have so far. And we also have a butcher back here. We have a butcher right here. You can get your meats from here, and this is where the butcher stands. And this is where the butcher cuts zebra meat and sells them for pig meat. You get served zebra meat, but zebra bacon. And then I was trying to build another small building here, but I don't know what to build. Maybe a tannery. Someone mentioned tannery. Oh, hold on. So tannery or armor, I guess. Maybe the same thing. Maybe like he's selling armor. Put like a bunch of armor sets here. You can kind of see the butcher as you're going by. I do that as a flat roof? Or I think it's a flat roof is better. A flat roof, but we do these. Okay. Tannery. We need spinning wheel in there. We need where is the see, it's kind of like I'm looking for homestead stuff, but I don't know which bench it is in, so that's kind of confusing. Now I got to look through all of these benches. The sewing machine, that's what I'm looking for. Then I want to go to sleep. bit of the Great Hunts Olympus yesterday on my solo. Didn't prep so much as I thought I would be able to do the mission with what I got. The ones you need to clear 3 waves, and I was so wrong. Oh no. Oh no. So many Quarites, hyena and cougars. So no. Oh yeah. By the way, Jaws, did you know, since you're doing the Quarites, I don't know if a lot of people knew about this, but you know those Quarites burrows? Those Quorite burrows, you can destroy them with the sledgehammer. And I'm gonna show you right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change your life. I'm gonna change your life. I found out about this a little bit later. I usually use pickaxes. Since you're on...
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic...
Oh, not this one.
No.
We're on Olympus.
Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this?
Okay.
Fine, whatever.
Platinum pickaxe?
This
No,
station will enable
no.
you to contact Norex
No.
for exclusive contracts
Okay,
via
here.
our
Let me...
proprietary AI assistant, Agent.
And 5, right?
I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Goes pretty fast. Look at
Contract will
this.
involve what we
Watch
call
this.
Creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order.
Where? Oh, I missed
We're
it.
currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per
Watch.
contract.
I do have
Time is
some...
money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that
Hold
the
on.
delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential.
I have to empty my
Basically,
pockets.
you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult. Contractor, we've received intel on a mining outpost nearby.
Hold on.
It's around here somewhere. Ah, right. Radio comms have been scattered and patchy at best. The last check-in mentioned some form of unrest, undocumented wildlife. Some miners are refusing to work. A few of them have gone fishing? Wait, no, missing. Gone missing. That was a few days ago. Either they walked off the job or there's something else at play here. Your task is to find them, or whatever's got them so worked up. I've got this pile of drac shit on my plate with all the other contractors planet-side. You can handle this by yourself, right? Well, you'll have Agent, though these days I'm not sure if that counts as help. Just take care of it, okay?
Contractor, I've labeled the ill-fated mining outpost on your map, but I doubt you'll find any of them alive. Late reports received by Norex are usually late for a reason.
Let me empty my inventory and then I'm gonna show you. Okay, so let me get rid of these modules. Okay, so I don't have any modules that give me any buffs. I only have a iron sledgehammer. Okay. So for the burrows, right? These burrows, you can use a pickaxe. Hold on.
Well, these things certainly seem to fit the criteria for causing mass panic.
Why is it not working? Enemy spawners, buildings, deployables. Okay, it's not working. Never mind. My pickaxe is not doing any... Oh, this is an old pickaxe. Hold on. Never mind, I'm not changing your life. Okay, this is weird. It's supposed to work on, because it says plus 500% damage versus enemy spawners, buildings, and deployables. What does it mean by enemy spawners? Is it not supposed to work on these burrows? Because the pickaxes do 500% damage to armor. These have a... Sledgehammers have a unique bonus. Because it's a mission thing? Maybe. I mean, I really don't want to do this mission either. I don't want sporites spawning everywhere. Try the regular ones? What do you mean regular ones? Regular pickaxes? Pickaxes work. I don't want to do this mission. If I do this mission, then I'm gonna get sporites everywhere. Which I don't want to do it. So I'm gonna go back and abandon it. But I found out that I was reading the sledgehammer and it said enemy spawners, so I was thinking maybe you could use it on the... Where's my base? Well, that's good that I learned about that one. Maybe it's a bug? I don't know if it's a bug. Maybe it's for... on some missions, you know, there's like devices you have to destroy. I think it works better on those. Like on Prometheus, when you're doing those Great Hunts campaign missions on Prometheus, there are like terraforming devices that you have to destroy in one of those missions. If you use actually a sledgehammer, you can destroy it in like 2-3 hits, depending on what sledgehammer you use. So maybe it's the Corite sledgehammer. Can I craft the Corite sledgehammer? Corite sledgehammer. There is another sledgehammer. Maybe that's the one I need to use. Corite sledgehammer. Shattering damage. 500% damage to enemy spawners, buildings, and deployables. So enemy spawners... Oh, maybe it's for the drone stations. Enemy spawners, those drone machines actually they spawn stuff and they have a lot of health. Maybe that's what it's for. It's for the machine that spawns the drones. It could be. Well, I'm gonna abandon this mission. I really don't want to do it. Okay, now I need to grab my stuff back. Let me see what I can pick from here. Nope, I don't need that one. Spinning wheel, sewing machine. Homestead curtain, homestead shutter, farm fence. Just need to fly back home and prep better as I don't feel like running all the way back. Yeah, exactly. Because if you die again, then you're gonna have to run again. So might as well just prep. What is the name of this fly mod? I have one is Thors Hammer, and the other one is PetesToilet. It's in the description of YouTube live stream. You can check out the mods in the YouTube description. Let me see. What was I looking for? Here. Okay. Nope. Wrong way.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What the hell am I? Okay, they're drinking water. Good. They're eating food. I need water. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I think I'm gonna end it here, the stream. We've done a lot. We've done, let's go over everything before we end it. So we got the saloon. Looking nice. We got the sheriff's office. We still gotta add a couple more things in here. We'll do that next stream. The general store. Gotta add more decorative stuff on these tables. We got a hangman alley, or the hangman stand over here. We have the tannery, the butcher. We have the cemetery back here. Got the cemetery. We got the pig farm. And that is it. For next stream, I think I want to do the church, the doctor, undertaker, we need to do a bakery, and a wheat farm, maybe a wheat farm or a corn farm. But that's what we have so far. Now I'm gonna end it here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. In my opinion, the Homestead DLC is worth it. There's a lot of decorative stuff. So build freely. I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night. And peace.
Well, I came down from the sky with a busted pack and blood in my eye. Ain't no trees, ain't no grass, just fire and stone and broken glass. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no angels, just the rain falling hard on this burned terrain. I walk alone, boots worn thin, with the ghosts of men I couldn't win. My fire's low, but it still burns, and I ain't the kind that ever returns. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no mercy, just the pain, but I dig and fight and stake my claim. I seen storms tear the sky in two, heard wolves cry louder than I ever knew. But I plant my boots and take my stand. Ain't no beast gonna claim this man. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, dreams weigh heavy like an iron coat. No gold, no fame, just the name I made in a world of flame that I never betrayed. Ash in my veins,